Hold on. Nope. Let me try doing this one and muting it. Wait, no. No. Side quest time. I'm like, maybe I can speak to him. But that may trigger a cutscene. And then that cutscene may lock me in. And no more side stories. Okay, so we need to get a mobile... Oh.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
I hope
Why would
everything's
Doris
alright
insist
too.
on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
The menu, come on. Alright, Dalmekia? No, Rosaria, okay. This was the Quiet Sands. Port off the coast, the port is sold. Okay. We don't know this one, but we know Sandbrick in with a lot of forest. This is Dalmekia, Rosaria, Whispering Waters, 3 reads. Right. Alright, so. And Quiet Sands is there, that's where the assassins are. And then we have a bunch of stuff to do in here. Whispering Water, 3 reads. Yeah, so that's... what order do I want to do this in then? Let's... Cause I'm like, oh, well, I can make a straight road. It's like, no you can't. Cause this port is sold. And the Quiet Sands is here. That's where the assassins are. The notorious bounty is. And then there's nothing here all the way to here. Do I fast travel? Fast travel, it may be faster, but at the same time. No, let's go to Martha's Rest first. We'll see where the story takes us. We'll see where the side quest takes us. And then determine where to go from there. Because they have 2 more side quests I have to pick up from there anyway. Oh, wow, the loading took a while. I guess it's because I have so many side quests set up. Um, okay. So let's hold on. I pressed the wrong button. It should be Journal for J. Okay, we want um. Oh, I think that's one of ours that is here, but we want to find the one specifically for Morble. Okay, that's North Reach. That's on the other one. Search for Doris. See a Metzeling or its eye. I don't remember that one. Try Rutherford and then Morble. All right, game load, please.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
I expect you heard what happened to the noble quarter. The ether just started pouring from the walls. We were lucky it didn't catch us in our bunks, or we'd have all turned. Where next for the Guardians then? We were driven from Rosaia. We've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Next. Green though.
She wouldn't be at the bottom of the stairs, would she?
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
Look,
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
wait, you're from
Oh, a
North Reach.
thousand Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Bomb archers. Oh. Well, not that far away then.
How do?
Breath of Ice Orion. Oh, I'm buying this one.
Much obliged. Fare thee well.
That is the soundtrack for when Clive goes full-on icon mode. Alright, now I need to find the butler as well as find Martha. Rutherford? Oh, you don't look like Rutherford.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
We need food?
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
We can ask,
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Can we expand
Well,
it?
I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
Alright,
I'd have sent
so
someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll
can we
gladly
do
drive them out
City
of
as
there.
well?
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Hold on, I also
Alright,
need to
Sir
speak with
Wade.
Rutherford.
Let's hear your plan.
Rutherford!
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's fine.
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your
I'm gonna go
success and safety.
Because I was gonna do Dalamil last, because a lot of stuff was still locked away. I guess I'll do Dalamil second then. We could put a house here, but
So Wade, it's good to see you
I
well.
think we'll do Eastpool first.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I'll build a barricade.
Yeah, we're gonna do Bernard. Oh, can't talk to him. Yeah, I think I'll do Eastpool first, and then probably the aqueducts plus the mobile here, and then probably warp here and start from Amber, and take Ambrosia for all the way here to go to cut through, and then do the other notorious haunted Rosaria. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Can hardly make out a bloomin' thing. Oh, for a sunny
What is that over there? Akashic blue. You know what? Let's fight let's fight you two. Just because I can. Man, that back-to-back block.
Wake up! To me, flames!
They should heal me back up. Oh, I wonder if there is a metal or accessory that can boost my HP recovery during semi-prime. Do I have something like that? I don't think I have it. Ooh. Shiva channeled. Oh, I forgot to check what Shiva does. Okay, slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction, press control while sliding to temporarily freeze enemies. Oh. And what's the mastered version? Increases permafrost duration, okay. Freeze the ground is to slide across effortlessly. So it looks like it increases the dodge range? Control to do a frostbite. Anyone that's the precision dodge an enemy attack with cold snap freezes all enemies in radius. Determine the strength of the enemy attack dodged. Okay, so it's designed for a dodge build. Let's see. Fire range yards in a cone in front of pulling in small enemies when they strike. Can be used in midair, can be used in the air. While in the air, the enemy pulled directly beneath Clive. Follow. Okay, so it's 3 in front, 3 in back. 12-second cooldown though. Ice Age. Unleash a glacier in front of Clive, dealing damage to and knocking it back enemies. So what? That's like the Earth one, the upheaval. Releasing when the markers in red zone maximize both the maximum width and knockback. And add a freezing effect to the ice. Okay. Rhyme. Summon a giant ice crystal at a distance in front of Clive. Do not disturb enemies immediately. In Friends of Clive can be used mid-air, and when enemy comes in contact with crystals drawn inside, dealing so. Only draw a smaller enemy. Press execute after crystal is summoned to cause it to disappear and replace with another. Wait, hold on. Isn't that the same as Ramu's? And then we have Diamond Dust, freeze all nearby enemies, blasting waves of ice and everywhere. Knocking small enemies. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna drop Garuda. No. Wait, no, I need to unlock the ability first. Okay, no more Rook's Gambit. We're gonna use Rhyme. Honestly, let's switch this with Titan. Titan, we want Raging Fist, and we want... We could do that, actually, huh? Rook's Gambit. And then we do Rhyme. And Ramu's Lightning Rod. I need to remember how to use the combos, though. I'm probably gonna forget. Which way am I going? Hold on. East Pole, yeah. Okay, hold on. Journal. I need you to lock this one. So basically, oh, it's lit up now.
This one's awake.
Granulars are similar to Aetherite Stone that is inside virtual battlefield. Okay, time trial humans obtain continuous of a single icon. Okay, cool.
Let's see what's inside.
Challenge mission. The cutscene ended a little soon. It's like, wham, and then it's just like, and then you can use that as your loading screen instead of flashbanging me. So I can only use the power of trial by element. Okay. Can make similar sort of specific techniques. Rising Flame, Scarlet Cyclone. Okay. I don't have these up. I have them upgraded actually. 8 shift combo. And 3 times. Clatter, Cyclone. Double shift. Shift combo. Okay. Rising Finish. I think okay, so most of these are just the general stuff. That's a punish. I did it in time.
Nice try.
Oh, wait, no, stage 1. Never mind. What I got? Sire Cycle and the Rising Flame. Okay. I'm missing double shift. The land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. A rising finish. And defeat before it hits the ground. Okay. That's fine. I still got some space to do. Oh. Stage 1-3. Stage 2. I have Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave. Okay. I know how to use both. Trying to finish off the ground down one first.
Too slow.
Oh, shit, wave 3.
Finished.
me catch those fireballs. God damn it, the wasp is not close enough. Shoot a fireball at me or something.
Nice try. Too slow.
Close enough. Alright, what's the next stage? Oh, is it gonna be like Rebirth? Oh, that'd be nice. Actually, no, that's a 120-second cooldown, so that'd be tough to use. Alright, I think we're getting Rebirth. Rebirth Heat Wave. Okay, ability finish. Heat Wave counter. Flames of punishments. Wait, no collateral flame? Oh, that means I have to hold on to it. It's a flan. He's gonna be the one who uses the fire. Or the magic. That's not enough. I think they wanted me to use the... I think they wanted me to do it right away.
Too slow. Enough.
Time expired. Ugh. Retry. I think we're pretty much done, right? Just 3? Oh, stage 1? Oh,
finished. Too slow.
Oh, the time carries over to the next stage. That's why the Rocketeer gives me problems. Farewell. Nice try.
finished.
Black powder? Nope, fireballs. Oh, you remember we did the trials? I mean, it's not like it's that important anyway. But I'm doing a side quest right now, and I just found out this thing was active. So I'm like, ooh, what's the shiny thing? So apparently this is the trial up by Martha's Rest. I did it too soon. Come on, throw more fireballs at me.
Nice try.
Oh, hi. Who are you? I'm not sure I can take out both at the same time.
Nice try.
extra hit bolt, but I don't think this will be enough. Button mash, button mash, button mash, button mash. Oh, I read the comment, I got distracted. Please tell me this is the last one. Stage 4? I have a minute and 11 seconds left to complete stage. Well, no, you can add more time to it, but adding time is a difficult part. Oh, hey, it's the first Notorious mark I got. The Argument. But you were in Sambrick. Final stage. Flames of Rebirth, Rising Flames. Oh, I don't get... Firebound Plague.
Nice try.
Damn it! Alright. Well, I don't think I want to try again. I'm going to go back and do my side quest. You ever do this portal for like super giga weapon and armor? Okay. You don't think it was this? I mean, I can always look it up. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 Trials of Phoenix. The Hand of Hyperion. They don't have the reward. Hold on, maybe this one does. Oh, enemies are capped at level 38, so you can always level up and come back stronger to beat it. I did it without that though. Oh, the ship home base one is a trial area. You can it's like a it's not a trial. It's basically you can test your skills. You're like, oh, I got this new skill. Let's test this out. Actually, I have a new setup right now that uses both Shiva and hey Jaemon. Where is it? Where's the rewards? The two fights are identical. Okay. They didn't put the rewards on there. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. I see why.
It's over.
I see why it costs like 3,000 points to put a Shiva's ability. Oh, I think you're playing in Final Fantasy mode then.
Titan! Come on! That's better.
Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, I am.
It's over.
So, there's different difficulty modes. So yours is probably Final Fantasy mode, which is the hardest mode, which is basically their hard mode. I'm playing on normal.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Kill the mage! So it does work, okay. Okay. Final Fantasy mode is fun. Yeah, but that's the hard mode,
Well,
and
maybe
I'm not. I mean, I was just more like two
What's that thing
scoops.
doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Alright, let's refill some health.
Silent stone!
Ow. Yeah, Clem is like, hey, he did this. I was like, he can't remember
More
what it
surprises?
is.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
This the fucker, the sword. That's Odin.
A magnificent display, my lord.
That's Odin.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume.
You know, I'm on
It might
PC.
be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my
I'm
lord.
playing with keyboard and mouse the entire time. So, you're like, because I have someone who was in chat like, how do you even play these things on PC, on control, without a controller? I'm like, well, I did Dark Souls on controller, Dark Souls 3 on controller, Elden Ring on controller.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe
Made the
travels.
combos easier? It's the combo is just as fluid as I am.
Eastpool's in safe hands.
As I
Time to go
feel.
and tell Martha the good news.
On the mouse, so I don't know. I think it's just me. I think it's a me thing. I just like the only game, the only like Souls-like or those that has a lot of controls.
Better already.
That I didn't do on a keyboard and mouse is Neo, because Neo requires you to it's Neo, because you had to hold certain keys to trigger the whatchamacallit, you had to hold certain keys to trigger the stance change, and I was playing the one that requires as much stance change as you needed, as you can type. So it was rough if you can't. I think I used the not the nunchucks. What was I using? Tonfas, I think. So you'd had to count the number of hits, cause like, oh, if you're in your high stance, which is like I think high damage, low stagger.
I'll build a barricade.
It's like if you're like third or fourth hit in the combo but not finish it, you can swap to your low stance to trigger like a stamina regen or something like that, and do an extra hit there, and it's the entire thing just flows back into itself. But it was like,
there you are.
since the attack speed's
All
so
went
fast,
well,
you
then.
had to be really fast
Sir
with the
Wade
stance
told
change.
me you got rid of
It's
the bandits
so
while
annoying.
his lot kept an eye out. Nicely
But it was
done.
so rewarding.
What's all this
But
about
I can only
some
do with
shape-shifting nightmare showing
controller.
up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Rebearers.
Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Throw the baby out with the
Something along
bathwater.
those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Oh, wait, another quest here?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to
Oh,
Sir
yeah, I
Wade
don't
up
need
in
the endgame
Eastpool.
moves, not right now.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Rekindle the flame too. Okay, I guess I'm going back to Eastpool then.
Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens, wait, that's the one that
Gazal Greens.
That's the chocobo love.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
Just about bearable?
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Actually, I did see a video the other day, that was like, hey, here's how you can charge, like, 4 different, like, I think it was like, you charge Sid, you charge, Ramu, and, you charge, hold on, I should probably buy some potions just in case, restock. You charge Ramu and you can charge Bahamut's Mega Flare at the same time.
Just because the heavens have gone.
And I think I did see the video, another video that's like, hey, you can't, you know those combos that you say you can only pull off in the testing grounds? Yeah, I managed to land that like, you know, like
There you go.
like 60, like
Thanks
80 hit
very
combo.
much.
I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. Actually, most of my abilities are leans towards defense, in case you haven't noticed. Like, I have the Rebirth plus Heat Wave. Heat Wave counters projectiles. Rebirth is just large AoE heal, and
Come on.
well, the heal is kind of minor because it really depends on how much missing health you had, and it depends on how much green bar you had left. And then since I got Titan now, actually my Titan is built around the counter build, because I'm running both Rook's Gambit from Garuda, which is the backwards dodge, that also deals counter damage, as well as the wind up punch. I think that's what it's called. I forgot what it is. It's the one where if you press it, it does it can if you blocks an attack, it becomes a stronger version. And then I also have the staggered. You know, I just like playing the defensive build because like, well, you know, as long as I'm at cooldowns and I'm timing things right, you can't really touch me. Or it should be anyway. I can't pull it off all the time though. So.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, they're saying that, yeah, you could actually pull it off in real. People were complaining that it's kind of hard. It's really hard. They're like, no, here it is, your 90 hit combo. And then I was like watching the Ramu plus the Mega Flare charge. I'm like, wow, it takes forever and a half.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Gazelle grain seeds. It'll bring the chocobos to them.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Well, I also just realized that I can combine
Gather the men in the square. Send to
the
the rest
Shiva
for
Blizzard
reinforcements.
plus the
Yes, sir, wait.
Ramu
The Horde.
Lightning Rod.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You tell them they're supposed to live like free men.
You're
now.
right, my lord. I will
They need to be able to fight for themselves.
appeal to them.
Yeah, I saw that the Mega Flare, if you dodge while charging, you're supposed to charge faster. But I'm like, it's
My
too much of
friends,
a pain in the ass.
I
too.
humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Martha?
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Maybe a sword's too heavy for you. Maybe
I will
something softer
protect
first.
what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Let's go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Show them how freeborn fight. What are you, clanner?
Gladly.
So which way is the Acacia coming from? It's coming from the south side, right? Because the north side has nothing.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
I'm almost out of milk
Suppose
tea.
we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
I'm almost out of milk tea. Sad times are to be had.
The calm before the storm.
Can't sit still. Oh, no, never mind. They baited them here already.
And here it comes. I will not
Let's start
let
with
this
a nuke.
village fall.
Actually, I probably should have transformed first. So I can... nah, that's fine. Who? Oh, projectile? Oh, he's not doing fire. Okay. Here we go. Oh, just torturing that Acacia Chocobo. That was sad, but it was so funny just watching it getting stun locked. I wonder if I can do that on one of the larger boss monsters.
Lord Rossfield,
Oh.
change of plan.
We have to engage out on the field?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us.
Okay, then
I
need to
could
move.
order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No, let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Rihanna's ride. Oh, okay. So it's like halfway between.
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine. I might not know one end of a sword from the other, but I can roast the bastards.
All right, but stay with me. We fight as one.
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
East Pool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
I also like it when you call for Ambrosia while on a bridge or something. It's like normally Ambrosia would like spawn off screen and walk in front of you, but in the event that it can't, all right, hold on. I guess I have to dismount for this. Let's soften it up for East Pool. Oh, can I chain just dodges? Nope. Okay. Can't chain dodge while not in combat.
All right.
Man, just gonna feel so bad for whoever that gets caught up in that combo. I just thought that up right now, like, huh, This should be fun, right? Maybe?
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Shoot anyone at me, I dare you.
Too slow.
Oh wow, the bar was just depleting. Ow. Alright. The stagger bar was just depleting real fast. Jesus Christ. So, okay, so I think the only issue I have with Blizzard is just that the distance that it spawns for me is too far. I can't combo into
Alright.
into Ramu's lightning rod that easily. Because I basically what I want is I want to stack them on top of each other to trigger the Ramu's attack, but it keeps spawning too far. Like even the curl, it was spawning on the other side of the curl.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Handled.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Wait a minute, hold on. There's only 5 guys here. And weren't there like 8 before? So we ended up losing
They're
some
not
of them.
slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Eastpoolian?
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Oh, that's the name of her inn? The Golden Stables?
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Morble?
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
Yeah, and then we ran to a Morble.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Alright, we're gonna travel to Martha. It's gonna cause a loading screen, and in that time I'm gonna get some more water. Because I am out of milk tea, so I need to get something to drink. Loaded faster than I thought it was gonna do.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Star Ruby again?
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Ooh, Martha's Rest signboard. We got her chocobo sign. We're missing a little bit of help, that's fine.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
What I'm after is you're alive. Hand it over. Okay, alright, so let's see. Wrong map. We want the local map. Okay, so we have Morble to deal with here. And we have the stuff to collect there. I think I'll just take Ambrosia. This exit, right. The Fallen Gate exit. And nope, Journal for quest. Okay, we don't want we don't we want the Phoenix Healed myself and the mobile one. Well, the mobile one won't show up. Wee. Actually, I think I might want to turn off the option where the camera follows Clive's back. I might want to consider doing that. This way that I can, you know, like just wail on one enemy but watch Clive, you know, literally watch Clive's back.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck.
Now let's clear the mobs first.
Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Ow. Oh, I was trying to do the dodge with the, Oh wait, this is the timing. Wow, that is charging my meter really fast. Ow. That charged, and also it like did like 2/3 of it in HP bar. Ow. Alright. Fine, I need to stop getting hit by that. That dodge didn't work. Man, that was rough because I keep failing to block the heavy attack.
Collect
Like
as much as I can before
slow
reinforcements arrive.
overhead heavy attack. Completely just
right.
goofs it.
That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Wait, I thought I opened this back before. Nope, wrong map. Now we're gonna go straight to Marble.
You deserve a rest.
I only need one vine. from this thing.
Couldn't have been just any mobile, could it? All right then.
Couldn't have just been any mobile. Yes. Murder. Worst breath. Oh, I thought I could block it like that. Oh, cinematic attack? Nope. I can't see what I'm punching, but I'm punching. Turn around, come back. And that should break it.
Too slow.
Oh, acid rain?
Soil and stone! I needed that.
Right, the caustic stuff. should work. I figured that would have like staggered it by reaching the halfway point, but it didn't.
Well, that was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Let's pop it and heal myself all the way up. Well, actually, it didn't heal that much. Is it like 1% per tick? Because it's healing me like about like 12 HP. Let's do it. Let's do it this way. Yes, there's a quest there. Yes, but yes, there's something else before that first though. Actually, I should probably use lightning rod more often because it deals more damage if the enemy hits it rather than me hitting it. But I'm hitting it with I think it caps. Ugh, I need to look up how it works actually. I just know that if I hit it, it deals damage, but if the enemy hits it, it's bigger and better. Ramu lightning rod. Wait. No.
Good girl.
I want to go there. Oh, there they are.
Thanks, girl.
Notorious Mark. The Magath brothers.
They are in blood darken our shores again. But not for long.
About
That's better.
Good job. Good job. Come on, join the party. Alright, free health. Just gonna step away.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Yeah, let's go from here. The docks. And I think oh wait, did they repopulate the place yet? Yeah, I'll be very fine. I'm like I should have probably stocked up on potions like this. I use like 2, maybe 3. Man, I thought it was gonna be like 3 hours to complete all of my side quests. The answer was no. Still no merchants? Okay. Alright, we gotta cross the bridge. I guess if it comes down to it, I'll stream again later tonight at my usual time, so I can complete the side quest. Oh, good thing I picked it up as a free potion. There were some bandits here.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
She probably was on the other side.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Oh, there's the other spellcaster. Alright, I'll leave them in there. Oh, the mage is still alive. Well, now you're gonna die by fire instead. Man, imagine just getting stuck in that whirlwind of just ice and lightning. Can't be me. Alright, let's end you. I just kind of wish that the cooldown for the lightning rod was shorter, because rhyme is 12 seconds. The rhyme is like 12 seconds. The other one is like 55 seconds. Although it does, I mean, it comes with a benefit that it can do a lot more damage by having enemy hit it though.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Just leaves.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Nope, can't do that. I got one more side quest in the area. What? No, don't just take me to the base. I'm right next to my other side quest.
Welcome back, Sid.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, I think I pressed the button to take a picture. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna go back out to the field, grab the last thing, and then come back and complete all of the quests that we can in the base, and then head out to Dalamil. I was gonna do Sandbreak second, but I guess Dalamil is next. Oh right, yeah, there's a reason why I started from the other side, because if I go through Amber, it's a city, it's a town, I would have to get up a chocobo. If I hit here, I should be able to hit like 2 or 3 bashes of enemy at the same time, right? Yeah, even the ones behind me are taking damage. Good Torgal. Oh, wait, is Amber now covered in... Oh... I might be able to ride my chocobo through it then. Ambrosia, let's see if we can go through town.
Faster!
Wait, who the hell are you?
You deserve a rest.
The people of Amber might not have been the friendliest sorts, but they didn't deserve this. Not that the Ether cares. It springs up wherever it likes. Nowadays that seems to be all over. Mind how you go, Sid. There's a Kashik about.
Oh, there's Akashic villagers now.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Farewell.
Man, Amber just fell. I mean, we came here before and people are just assholes, but still.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
Is this? It's a floating thingamajiggy. The answer is no. I remember we're supposed to get what, like an egg thingy?
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do have to kill him.
Soil and stone!
They shocked that they triggered the fire. No, the lightning bolts.
Too slow.
Guess we're all ready.
Wait, what? I thought I had more health than that. Hold on. Retry. Oh, what the hell? I thought I had more health than that. I was like, I could take a hit. That's why I didn't pop like a high potion and stuff like that. The worst part is the fight's not even hard. I'm just trying too hard to trigger the counter abilities off.
Let's go.
Yeah!
No
Wait,
mistake.
I'm going the wrong way. Nope, I'm going the right way. I went the wrong way. Or rather, I turned too early.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, wait, the enemy's not there.
Fire and flame!
Nice try.
Fire and flame!
Should be magic, right? Yeah.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Alright, I think that covers everything in Rosaria. Hmm? Okay.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Oh right, we needed some kind of eyeball.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Level up. Alright, next stage, Dalamil. But let me check new side quests.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Rosaria is clear. Lands in the sand, Blocklight Market. Okay, so new side
Always
quests.
something in there. How do you...
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have better off not.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of...
Clive? Coin-purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Hey Sleepy, what's up? I'm actually kind of falling asleep a little bit myself here, so trying to keep myself not falling asleep.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Oh, you had to get up from the couch, otherwise you'll fall asleep. I mean, I'm streaming, so I can't really get anywhere. I mean, I did pick up some... I should feel like I can go get some more water. Maybe some soy milk as well. Can you go to Ash? I assume you mean the voice chat, not IRL.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Invigorated extract. Consume potency maximized. Both potions have even restore more HP and even last even longer. Okay. So how much does potion heal now? 28%. And I have a thing that bumps up how much they recover. So, oh, high potion is at 56% HP though. Nice. Oh, valuable can be traded for gil. Okay. Or calcum. Okay, let me reconfigure my journal. Okay, I need to drop. Give me the goods in Dalamil. Find the guy in Dalamil. Mitzling. Skin trade. I mean, we'll be in the area, so we could do that. We have new rewards. We can pick that up later. I'm gonna go change the background music for the hideaway. I'm gonna put the song used for Ifrits. Oh wait, hold on. What equipment am I using right now? Okay, it is maxed out.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Oh no, new one. Stained loincloth. The Sons of Ouroboros. Ah. Two sons did the Devourer beget, and look like their father would look ever forward to the past.
And?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
What do you recommend?
Good bones? Oh, that's or no risk or oh, that's like a hard fight. That's still something to use. No. Alright, onward to Dalamil. We have a quest here too. Somewhere around here. Yeah, so actually we'll start in Dalamil because that's where everything starts. Alright. While we're fast traveling, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some more water. So otherwise I'll fall asleep. Okay, back.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Stop it!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Alright, tell me where they are.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord?
Let's do an eye out for an eye first.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Mustard and man.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few moons...
My customers can't seem to get enough of these balms. Perhaps my fool of an apprentice wasn't so foolish after all.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
I still can't quite believe...
Did I go the wrong way? Nope. Nope.
I always thought it was the best.
Hey, Goots.
Could be I know something more.
Hey, Goots.
Clive, listen!
Is this
I've
guy
found
talking
someone who
shit?
says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Is someone...
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so. For your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
So someone's impersonating Charon and selling
You
in
don't
her
think
name.
Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Gilbert!
Oh. Alright, well.
Take this crystal!
Are you looking for something in particular?
It's lightning rod cooldown.
My thanks.
The lightning rod cooldown might be beneficial.
Thank you for your custom.
No.
Nothing to report.
What do I want to do first? Actually, let's do the Velcro Desert first, because this is going to be multiple chain stories here. Yeah.
And the day before.
I always thought it would... If only everyone here didn't have to look so... glowery.
What do you mean by that? What's...
I still can't quite believe...
Lord Kupka gone? Yes, I murdered him.
When the Fang fell, it took my...
If there's one thing we've learned...
Mustard and mandrake.
Fresh silks from the...
We may have bloodied the bandits' noses, Sid, but it seems we have not yet broken their spirit. Victor is helping us to keep track of their movements.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
Oh.
And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Let's see who this Charon is.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
It's like 5 bandits come out.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
He's Charon.
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave Now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, that looks like a mage in the back.
Titan!
Who's the spellcaster? I think that's the beach gone. Alright, no more magic. For my enemies, anyway. I was like watching the cooldown for my for lightning rod. I'm like, oh wait, it's not even close yet. It's really good at clearing mobs, provided you can get them into the right place. Problem. You have to get them to the right place. That's the problem.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Coward? You're the one who tried to set up a trap. I want to go fight the bandits right now, though. Oh, never mind. I just get cutscened in here.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Carol phrases, he just like beats him up.
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
She probably like barely poked him with a dagger and he's just screaming like a little bitch. It's like, I didn't really do anything.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
Oh, okay,
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
If
You've
he doesn't
attracted
learn,
quite enough
we'll
attention
take his
already.
other eye. And if he
It's
still
alright,
tries, it's fingers and toes and whatever appendages we'll take. Probably his nose
Remind
is
me
second.
never to cross you, Karen.
Holy shit. No, we are...
Gilbert!
Nope, wrong button. Journal. We don't want... We want... Line of sand?
I always thought it...
Oh wait, this is not the exit. Oops. And then go back in the middle.
I still can't quite...
Oh, Raya in-game days has actually only been a few days kind of deal.
When the Fang fella took...
If there's one thing we've learned...
Mustard and man...
Fresh silks from the can...
Alright, let's go deal with those bandits.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
Salamander. Oh. Ah, music's gone.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Lot and Fingers! Take his head off!
Any other spellcasters? Yes. Counter that punch. Ooh, I can max out Shiva now.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
The bandits are attacking.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened.
Damn it!
We need you back in
I
Dalamil.
wanted to go right straight
What
to the
is it?
silent saw.
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he
So what
has,
if he's a
well,
bearer?
I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Okay, situation cannot be cannot be waiting. Waited. Wait. Ooh. English.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why do they always have to make such a... It's driving away our customers.
He knew all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Oh boy.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take them?
Travel to
I assume
Lubor.
the situation is hopeless.
He's right here.
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
We can bring a curse breaker or two over. I feel like there's gonna be a second part to the quest. We just don't have access to it yet. Cause we have a similar quest in in Zembrek.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
I'm going to go with him.
Why didn't he tell us? If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Alright, well now we're gonna head south to the fields of Korova. It looks like we have about 40 minutes left before I start doing dinner stuff.
Sounds like something's happening.
On the other hand though, I might be able to start at 7 p.m. today, which should be in about a little under 3 hours. The reason for that is we bought a lot of pre-made food today. So we have some marinated squid.
Come on.
Got some. So basically a lot of stuff is just prepared, so we don't have a lot of cooking to do. So I should be able to start earlier than normal. Even
Someone's got
earlier.
himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Arise!
Well, and this camp cleared. I wish sometimes they just throw more enemies at me like they did on the bridge. There was one on the bridge where they had like 10-ish enemies, maybe closer to like 12.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Take all of them.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Which is the Northreach.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
But we're not going to do that right now. That's Northreach as well. The Manting for its ice skin trade, blacksmith blues, Okay, so I forgot where the Mightling is, so we'll just stick with the default. Make a left and stay on the left. No, I'm going the wrong direction.
Let's go.
It should be...
Run like the wind.
This way. Yep, stay on the left. So there should be a notorious mark here, somewhere around like an abandoned village, they said.
Alright.
Are those? Probably just bandits.
Back to the stables, girl.
So, not here. Let's deal with the skin.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
I completely whiffed that. You thinking fire breath at the end close range? That's not happening. And dead. Avis skin, dragon talon.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, now we see...
Come on.
Oh, hold on. I keep pressing H instead of J. We don't do Tears of Mercy. We do... Even Weirder Science.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And then I have to check the planes, because there should be another enemy there.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. I thought I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
You're right.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
It's okay. I can annihilate a village in about not
Promise I
0.3
won't throw the
seconds.
first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
The seems to be in state of disrepair.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll
You're
see what I
good
can
with
do.
people.
I appreciate it.
Probably
It'll be near
one of the
forge on hill.
worst.
It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I forgot to save the entire time.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
Something very important. You go back inside now.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
Grab his
So
neck.
what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If these keep...
Bollocks. So bearers' magic's no more use than the crystals.
We could.
Hold on. I think I had a icon pop up. Yes, free loot. Are you gonna be an? Actually, well, it's not even we could be an astronaut. Not. I was taking your stuff anyway.
That's my obituary written then.
You skipped the word. Oh, you're very good at kill. Yeah, you're very good at convincing people. Draw the blade. Have you changed your mind now?
To help? Build all this on their own. I've seen peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat. Would you like to see my wares?
Oh. 40,000 just for music?
Farewell, traveller.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
He's just gonna walk up and go, hey, I see you're having trouble.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravojd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravojd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravojd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravojd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravojd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Oh, we keep
I
buying
need
a
leather for the
salamander.
bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
I thought we ran across one like around here.
Faster!
Alright. Storm Panther. Let's not piss it off. Well, I mean, it's XP though. Also, hold on, I'm gonna double check this place first. I think this is the wrong place to check though. Alright, well, human enemies.
Straight home now.
Soil and stone! Titan!
Okay, so it's not here. Is it Vanmere? You're very good at convincing people, Sid, with my sword.
Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes.
To me, Flames! Titan!
I used the wrong potion.
Fire and flame!
I can't tell when it's gonna do a fireball or. Alright, I need to upgrade my Shiva ability. Hold on.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Oh, wait, never mind, I mastered it. Let's do that. You know what? We'll also do Bahamut. I wish I have more slots for abilities. Right now, I am like, I need more space. I don't have enough space. Mesmerize. Fires 3 shards in front, fires 3 back. Extend execution time. Hold on. Before I return. Ambrosia? Yeah, here we go. There should be a notorious mark around here somewhere. It says to... It's like in the abandoned buildings somewhere. Is it here? It should be like a swarm of wasps.
That'll do, girl.
Wait. The 10 of clubs. That's a different mark. Not the mark I'm thinking of. Shit. I did say that it was in
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Let's have some fun!
Ooh, this should probably stagger him.
Guess we're all ready.
Force a semi-priming to break myself out of the stagger state. Holy shit. You hate the cold? Oh. How cold? But I only speak Celsius though.
To me, Blade! Slow. Let's have some fire and flame! Soil and stone!
Oh. Oh, Torgo looks so crazy cause Torgo got an upgrade. Ooh, Scarlet Sight. Okay.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
So earlier in the game, we had an arc where Jill had to confront her past because, like, Clive confronted his past as his brother's murderer.
Good girl.
Turns out he never actually murdered him, but he didn't know. And then later on, that doesn't look right. Later on, because Jill was captured by the Iron Helms, west of Rosaria, you know, she was basically put to work as a slave, effectively, as dominance. But Storm Panther, oh. But it's like, hey, it's like Clive confronted his past, I need to confront my past too. When she was working for her, she's like, I need to go and kill the guy who forced me to wait to fight in the war of theirs. And so she confronted him, and in that time, Kupka showed up. Oh, wait, hold on, no, Kupka. Hold on, I think I'm getting the story mixed up. No. No, that's was Jill's story, yeah. But before that, she did. No, Finn. Oh shoot. Oh.
Thanks, girl.
Oh no, I found a red comet. The Dread Comet Chocobo. It was the. Oh no, Kupka found them in Rosaria.
No chocobo I've ever seen. Something
Chocobo meteor.
Broken.
Holy shit, that's a big AoE. Ooh, wow, okay, that hurts. And he tried to have Jill executed, but at that point, because of the execution, it actually caused and then dodged the explosion wave.
Too slow.
Boom. Ow. He does have a stagger bar. I didn't goof the dodge attack. Ooh! 2, 3.
Nice try.
wait, can I do the ground? The ground? I'm probably not good there to try and block those. Oh, the heat wave.
Nice try. There's a good boy.
Didn't work.
No good. Nice try. Too slow.
Block. Gambit counter finish. Basically, they put Jill on an execution block, and as they were trying to execute her, Torgal ran right at the enemy and charging Ether as he went. And then he turned into the badass form that you saw earlier. You know what? It might be the Notorious Sword might actually be there. Cause that was I think that was one of. Oh no, I think I took care. No, did I take care of it? A little more to the left. Basically he ran, charging Ether as he goes, and then like he jumps right above Jill and like just explodes. Freeing her from the execution and turns into his his super mode kind of thing. Right, we took in the bandits here. We took care of the wasps here, but this is not a notorious mark. Okay.
Time to fight.
Is there a checkpoint here? No. There is a fight though. I think I did Vermintide. I don't know which one it was. They gave it out on Steam or Epic a while back. I played that one once.
What's this all about?
And then I think that was it. I think it was from the guys at the Brink. Well, from Brink.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
Alright, let's buy some more potions.
I want a set of these.
Good day. Here you are. Certainly.
And I think I'll buy the orchestration.
Thank you.
Because there's like
May we
no
meet
reason
again.
for me to come back here. Oh. You know what? Let's explore the place outside here first, just in the north, so I can fill in the map for it. Roswell's Warren.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
Yeah, Jamin, I'm pretty sure I played it with some of the guys from Brink. I don't remember if you were there, but I think I played like 1 or 2 times, and that was kind of it. I was more like feeling out how I felt about Vermintide, just in general. Hey, buddy, what are you looking at?
Watch it, stranger. There's a fort up ahead.
Oh.
Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Oh no! I slipped! And there's a salamander there. Oh, wait, which Mech Warrior? Because I used to play Mech Warrior online with Brink and the others. I did Mech Warrior 5 solo, Mech Warrior 5 clan solo. Oh, yeah. Yep. Alright, yeah, you were there. Shadow Karinsky DLC when I started. Yeah, I remember doing that. That was good. It the elemental feels kind of bullshit at the time though. And at the time the NPCs were bugged. Don't forget your friendly allies could not be using all of their weapons at the same time. Ooh, I started with Brink. Oh, okay.
Safe.
Call for my chocobo. Instantly just here's a fight. I think I started with Brink around like 2019-ish. And I think I joined him for a couple of matches before COVID. And then I started playing more around COVID times. And then after that... Alright, hold on. Let's get the rest of this pack here. I'm the guy that runs like even when you start seeing enemies running like heavy mechs, I'm still the guy that has like 1 or 2 hunchback in the lance, and I'm the one that's piloting it because the answer is, oh, so you're really recent. Cause I was there when Brink was still playing Subcom, and then you know he was still playing it for a couple of years before he left. Wait, hold on, can I even get upstairs? If I remember correctly, there was no way to go up, was there? Shit. I might have to fast travel to the obelisk. I'll have to see if I can. If down here is fine. I don't think it'll work though. Well, I mean, he now has a more sustainable revenue source, if I remember correctly. He now does plumbing. Or rather, he's always done plumbing, but he transitioned to it as a full-time work now, I think. Can I go up here? No. Alright, so it is upstairs, and there's no way up from here. So my only option right now is to... Yeah, no, let's just... There's no way up from here either. Yeah, no, I have to take the obelisk. I mean, like, after he stopped streaming for a while, people were still pinging for subcom, and then afterward, it was just kind of like, not that many anymore. And then there was a time when I still continued to do MWO, and that's when I got, like, Triax, Epic Ace, and a couple of others to play, every now and again. And then, even then, I kind of stopped playing MWO for a while. I kind of just moved on to MW5 clans, and then I actually did the DLC for last. Yeah, sounds about right.
Ready, go?
I think that was I don't quite remember, but I think it was later in 2020 that he stopped entirely. He just didn't upload anymore to the, because he didn't do any more editing. I actually don't do any editing. I just like pop whatever I have on stream and just send it over to YouTube and call it done.
Be safe. Silence!
I was expecting a big boss fight.
2 down, 1 to go.
Oh, you have the founder mechs for each weight class. Yeah, I mean, I still kind of keep up with the patch notes for MWO. I just don't play the game much now. But yeah, I played a lot of Stalkers. I played Bushwhackers and Stalkers a lot. Um, a lot. That was my go-to kind of mech. And King Crabs. I also did King Crabs, but not the regular crab. Regular crab didn't feel good. Hunchback. I did a lot of Hunchback 4P. Hunchback 4P is so good. I have yet to get a Hunchback 4P in a BattleTech though, in the turn-based one. I can stream that more often if people like, but honestly, most people don't tune in, so I don't have anyone tuning in tell me like what they want. But I just go, play what I want to play most of the time. Alright, let's turn the skin, and then we'll pick up the other side quests.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Oh, yeah. When you start, honestly, I haven't read any Hunchback until I got my Archer. So
the bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight.
Lord Rosfield.
I was
is there
actually
aught
running a
the
lot
Undying
of
might assist you with
Shadowhawks.
this day?
Perhaps.
Running a mix of
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known.
Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
See, I mean, in MechWarrior 5, most enemy mechs don't even come with full armor anyway. So it's significantly easier to deal with
an
them.
airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Are you buying or selling? Of course. Anything else?
And there goes all my money. Alright, Titan's Wake. I think it's faster fast travel with this time. Yeah, no, the problem with MechWarrior 5, and just Battletech just in general, the enemy AI is just gonna be dumber than you. Well, not dumber than you, but like, their builds are always gonna be rough, because that they're always going to be, I mean, it's just going to be, like, they don't always turn, like when I'm playing, Battletech, like, if my units is facing a certain way to, like, I need to face a certain way to attack the enemy, I double check to see if there's some. No, give me the middle one. Fuck it. Good enough. Yeah, the NPCs are just, oh, I completely ran the wrong way. The NPCs are just idiots. And so, not to mention that the default build, which is canon lore-wise, doesn't have them use the full armor that they have. So they're not going, like, unlike real players, they're not going to twist and turn to block shots with their side torso. That doesn't have the freaking, you know, the big fuck off gun. I think this one has that magic.
Too slow.
Well, yeah, because it's kind of hard to code. I think the answer is that it's just hard to code the way the way that player plays, you know, to protect like the Hunchback 4-piece you know, side torso compared to just having them face the danger. It's already dead. The game studio you're working in just fell off after the director went on vacation. I mean, is it? Well, I mean, I can't assume stuff, so I'm like, well, shouldn't it just be like, hey, here's the task we need to get done, here's our deadline. And if you run into problems, just let them know while you guys try and work it out. Shouldn't it just be like that?
You're finished.
He'll get us. So, can I just like sneak past him? The answer is yes. Alright, so this looks like a quest area.
No holding back.
Ow. Oh. So it's like the direction was too vague. So it's like, yeah, we can work individually, but your direction is so vague that they can't work with it. They should break him. Alright, that should be a side quest thingy, but I murdered the guy before that. Ability finish. There's just like so many of them just walked in there and died. Oh. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Morale. Yeah, I had that. I was doing a special project for work, and I had to go and talk to the manager who was supervising the special project about like how we're actually handling this. Wait. Okay. So you go there. Let's not check out that place. Let's try and get this done quick. And it was like, I ended up basically writing the entire instructions for the entire project. It was like, what's the manager here for? Just to solidify, you know, that stuff is getting done.
Stay down.
It fell apart 2 days after he came back. Well, I mean, did you guys at least get paid for the time? Because I hear nightmares where it's just like, oh yeah, no, they just never paid us. Hey, what's that? Ah. Wait. Oh no, the entire village was gone. I mean, that's where the Kickstarter money comes in, but then Kickstarter's going poorly. Is it the lack of advertisements?
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
It was school turned game studio. Oh. So kind of like a student project that kind of just expanded.
Whatever
Fool's
that
gold?
thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Magic? Alright, casting magic. I go counter magic. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you hear from other people how things work or how things went, and you go, ah, I learned something.
Should have stayed
Sometimes you don't, and you just go YOLO, and then you find out that it's not for you.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
That's
you
why.
have our thanks, stranger.
Stranger? No, I'm
Who
one
are
of
you?
you.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
Yeah.
Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins.
No
a duty of the
sacrifices.
highest import,
Oh, okay.
as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, An honor to
Oh.
which all Undying
I
aspire.
bet my mom's gonna ask me, when
Now,
are you doing...
To
when are
what do
doing
we
dinner?"
owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Yeah, no.
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Alright, I'm gonna fast travel because they're telling me to go and start making dinner stuff. So, you know, try and get this done so that I don't have to come back.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings.
I'll be back in
Yeah.
about
Take them.
2 hours or 1.5 hours ish.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Yep.
Cyril.
And my sister too.
Your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Okay, alright. Time to do... Ooh, Breath of Ice. Ice Age cooldown. That's... Ice Age? That's my nuke, isn't it? Alright, whatever. Time to end stream. And I will be back in about... Oh right, yeah, no, I was gonna be like, I'm still not done with Bach. Alright, we'll still do Bachland. We'll do Bachland afterward. We did most of the stuff we need to do here. I'm gonna double check which ones I missed. I'm gonna basically just look up where the pack of wolves. Yep, no, I live in the Bay Area. You know, like San Francisco, Oakland. Yeah, the even more expensive place. I used to live in LA, or southern of LA, but like in the suburbs. Alright, but for now, I'm gonna go. I'll probably be back in about hour and a half, 2 hour ish. Okay, alright.